Okay, I think we're ready. I'm gonna run this qual. And we're allowed to stream it, so why not? I was very clear in my stream title that I'm running a qualifier for the tourney. So, people know. Go. We might take that a little bit extra time with some bugs. Ugly. Don't mind him, thanks. You already ran yours, I'm guessing. Yeah, I was talking to Cage Lamb and I was like, do you guys want to run one of your own practice, or do you just want to run your qual today? And Kay's was like, kind of where I'm at, where it's like, we'll run qual. So it was really like, did Leia want to run a qual? And she said she was ready to run, so I was like, okay. So we'll all just run today. It's not bad. I can take it. We would have saved some time getting fewer bombs, but I like having 7 bombs out of escape when it's possible like that. Cue all the bombs in CAC seed, as always, because that is my luck in lane. Is there a leaderboard after you finish, or do they not reveal any info besides the fact that you're done? Nice tier 2. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, setting up a second tier 2 there was easy enough. And I'll take having a good set of money to start. Because there's nothing else the other tier tree pulls. Like, even if it was arrows on tier 1, I'm happier having an extra 80 bucks to work with instead. Clearly I didn't roll this seed, it's too nice. Well, money was free, so I didn't need to do the extra tier 2, but it's fine. I'd rather have the extra 80 than not at this point. CT1. We got a pearl, so I could go after the hobo and be fine. Might as well. We'll trade. Got rid of the bee and got a red potion. Good, Zorledge is dead. I think we'll do Dam to Agena next. I was hoping maybe a book would show up before then, but since we didn't need money, it was fine. Second pod small. I could run to Saha, but I'm thinking Saha into Eastern is going to be the ended up play after this. So I'd rather guarantee the early Sphere 1 checks. Could set up Death Mountain. Wouldn't be terrible. We have both of the CT checks available now as well. But could CT2 show up? If I had like a hook shot, it would probably be a little bit more considered. Ooh, hammer is on desert ledge. Huh. Interesting. Book or mirror? How are we getting in the desert? Let's get up the mountain real quick. We'll set up Death Mountain as an option. And then I'm gonna have to make a choice about Aga Tower or Saha Eastern. Like, this is just a good, smart play. Doing this in Spec Rock, so no loss in the grand scheme of things. But if this can give me Eastern Big or CT2 or something like that, all the better. A Pod Small, like, that's telling me there's a good chance that the play is just Aga. Dark World, like, this could be an Agassiz. That's pushing me to Saha as the play after this. Come on, gotta push stairs. Feels like there's a better chance that I have to beat Aga for Dark World here, given that the hammer's on Desert Ledge as well. Like, mids could just show up. Swamp is great. Plus, this gives me a bit better of offense for Aga Tower, potentially. We'll have arrows for the first run. And I'd rather not have to do 8 Fighter Sword spin or slashes for Ball and Chain Guard. But if this can give me like hook shot, mitts, hook. We'll grab the 3 arrow pots in this room. But we're last locating Aga Tower at this point, and I'm fine with that. I think that's the best play I can make. If Eastern Big is in CT, I'm gonna feel bad, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, how terrible. I'll still think this was the right play. This is the answer. What is it? It's Oh, am I gonna want to do Back of Thieves knowing where that hammer is? We do Skull, we do Vu, we go into Thieves to the front. I guess that kind of decides what we do. Like, if by then I get... No? Please? Leave me alone? Whoops. I'm not playing smooth right now, come on. Or pod smalls, jeez. I guess we hit bumper first. Okay, where's my access to pod? If this has the book, we leave. If this doesn't, we stay. We stay. I could have picked up that small key in the hallway right before blind instead of before moving back. That's actually really good. If I find the flute and then that's actually my access to the hammer, the fact that we got the mirror like that is massive. Now, the book could still have been available, but the fact that we got that way, like that piece of the puzzle, is a good feeling. A little validating for sure. Come on. Even if it isn't, it cleans up this Smith chain route that we're about to do as well, so it's really good. Like I said, it just comes down to like where the other half of this puzzle is to get the hammer. If it's flute, it's great. If it's book, maybe not. I will say, if it's book on like Smith or purple chests, I'm not mad that this is the way we got the book, because book with through Smith chain without the mirror would have sucked. So fuck you. I hate this game. This game's stupid. That's too funny. You can get Hammer to do a single dip of thieves, but damn, that's gonna be terrible. Oh god. Pick your poison on that one. Yeah, Kaze and Leo can't watch this stream since it's the qual, so. Oh, we're not getting my boom. Talking about my boom. Crystal Ice. I think this route works out. It's unfortunate, like I said, like, I don't see a good way around that mirror book. I'd be curious how you play that in a spoiler. Because... But in a spoiler, you'd have the info about these big chests. So, like, you would know either you grab that myth and save and quit or something else. Like, I don't know. I think I made the right choice. It's just hard to decipher. Well, we got the other boomerang. I have an empty bottle. Let's catch a fairy further on hold. All the Mire Skulls. I didn't want to. After this, it's either mountain or pod. That's why we caught a fairy. Okay, we were not mirroring into that. Health's a little slim right now. I would like a little bit more health. Or armor. There's a good chance we can beat Meyer. I can beat Desert now. I can bow Landmo. That's my best weapon for that fight. Gross. Give me silvers, give me ice rod, give me fire rod, something. Give me a sword. I'd also like Desert Small before returning there. On the plus side, we're 2 medallions in. Good chance we can full clear Meyer. Yep, we can beat Meyer. Hey, Joe. Please. Let's be real, flippers are probably available somewhere easy. And then this is a full clear logical Meyer. We already burned Spooky. Nice swamp swamp. And this is a crystal. Okay. Another one that is not a 5/6. I'm feeling decent so far with the route. As I said, like, the gap we left with Beefstown Big Chest is scary. There's a world you get that. And, like, I don't know. Mountain or pod? I wanted to get the arrows, so I was thinking about how to route the torches and grab the arrow pot. Because after using so many arrows on Vidi, we were kind of already playing a little low on numbers. It's this or Mountain, and honestly, if I could have a big key to Hera or TR, or a hookshot, or a fire rod, or just something to make that mountain trip a bit better, I'm willing to wait. And somehow at almost an hour, we're still at only 6 hearts. I have feelings about that. They're not good. Seven hearts! Lump big. We still can't even get into swamp. Pod 6 is locked by flippers. And Pod's a crystal, okay. The big question is these 4 key chests, because those are the ones that are in logic right now. I had 4 pod stalls easily. Like, I've gotta believe that, like, the flippers are one of these 2 remaining checks. Or something major. Really? Big key to Hera, there we go. That justifies my waiting on the mountain completely. Hilarious. Pod big leads to Hera big leads to pod big. In pod, Hera big, of all things. Come here. Good job. A little more map info. If I could get Eastern big before the return trip to pod, it'd be ideal, but that might be asking a little too much. Geez, not a ton of health to begin with, and we're still on green now. Luckily, because it's like a semi-serious Rick Race situation, I'm taking it a little more serious. That Rupee gonna mess up the bomb jump. Yep. So we've got what? 3 TR smalls. And the TR big. Like, I think we have to dip Turtle Rock here. Not stupid enough to go for the hover. Oh no, I'm not going to hit it. We just don't have good offense to deal with Pokey. Like, everything else would be a little slow. I'll take the Bombo's fast animation over Fighter Sword, Hammer, Ice Rod, whatever combination here. I need something on, like, Crystal Roller or Laser Bridge at this rate. Like, we just haven't found shit. This is minor 5-6. Take down the dungeon, then we start making plays that aren't going to feel as good. I mean, let's be honest, the dip a TR was the right play, but now we've left a weird orphan on lava chests. We know lava chests can't be the flippers. We know that Trinex can't be the flippers. Where the hell are the flippers? This is where I need Gray here and to go behind Crocomire. They're... Happy Saturday. I felt like taking the extra long way today. Yep. I mean, we had to take the long way at least somewhat because of no hook. So. I'm kind of hoping there's something on Lava Island, just because, like, at least then the double dip's kind of worth it. Logical, but not a big deal. Darn. Big Bombed, the Pyramid Ledge, and Catfish. Just mistakes today. Like, just not the right route at all. And like, we're at 7 dungeons, and I'm not mad for that amount. Like, at 124, I could be better. I would like more than that done for 124 into a seed. But we're at 6 crystals, like... Crazy part is the flippers haven't shown up. They have to before GT. But what makes it scary is like, we're 2 from GT mode, potentially. It could just be that flippers and Desert Small are available, and that just puts GT in logic. GT would be in logic with the flippers. Shit. And the Desert Small. The last pendant is Eastern. And I still don't have Hook either. This is a terrible seed for me. Like, legitimately, this is a potential hover seed. And as a non-hovering member, like, not a good feel right now. Yeah. It's hard to get that right feel after you swap to a new controller. When I swapped to this controller, my mimic clipping really took a dive. I need to find the flippers before I go up there. I need to know what the logic is, at least somewhat. I'm pretty sure they have to be here. Out of the desert small leading to them. Or the hook leading to them. Like, some major progression item is right here. Or graveyard ledge. I was not even close to that door state. How dare you, game? Woof. I don't know how I feel about that, jeez. Desert Small is in Swamp. I mean, like, worst case, we get, like, a mid-seed. Like, I'm not gonna be, like, the bottom, but I'm not gonna be a good seed with this. I'm not getting a bye. We're missing enough. I'm doing tile room. We're still doing right. Left side GT to Ice Armos. So even if Hookshot was behind Ice Armos, I don't mind. Because I'm full clearing this basement. Is that the big key I'm missing? No. I'm missing Eastern Big. You can go. Hookshot and Eastern Big. Best case, we could have skipped Rando Room. Because that snake, Fire Snake Room was going to be required either way. Full blessings. But this is in logic, even without the hook. Okay, we're gonna try the climb, but oh my god, who rolled this piece of shit? can't even ask because if Kazden rolled it or Leo rolled it, it's like they know how much the seed sucks. So I gotta, like, if I talk to them before they run the seed, like, I gotta play it cool, like, yeah, fun seed. You rolled it. I knew it, my Endium. We can no longer be friends. The amazing dumb you did? Oh no. I don't know, like, I feel like I've been pretty dumb in this seed. Unless Hookshot's up here, this is a guaranteed hover seed, or you get lucky with like a swamp dip or something. Or like watch Eastern Bigs up here, and then it is definitely a hover seed. Hookshot. Hookshot! Oh my god! I hate you so much! Taking notes from Late Bit, I see. Okay, all we're missing is Eastern Big. I'm gonna hope it's in Swamp. Okay, so Double Dip Pod was required. not a gamer. Eastern Big can be anywhere. Hot 6 being behind the flippers makes sense. Desert Small also has to be in the front. That or Eastern Big's in the front. Like, either way, Desert Small has to be locked by the front of Swamp here. Because that's the only thing that is Crystal that we haven't found yet. Hey, Sub. How you doing? By the way, this seed is terrible. So the back is the deep logic of this seed. Worst case, check there. There's the Desert Small, okay. It is one of the seeds of all time. You're right. Back in. Can't bail. That's for sure. Like, I don't know if this is like going to be super memorable. Like, I have a couple of main tourney seeds. I've got that ladder insanity seed that's memorable for reasons. But like, I don't know, does this deserve any deeper of a place in my mind than like the main tourney race I had against Gil, where Hammer was on blind and Ice Rod was in Thieves' Big Chest? Yeah. That's the thing, I don't know the right way to play that. Like, I thought that getting the mirror that early was a good call, but it really puts you behind the 8-ball finding the flippers. And the thing is that that mirror feels great in Logic. By comparison, like, I don't know. How much of a hover seed is this? So far, it's not. Like, it's a bad seed, but it's not a hover seed, necessarily. Like, but if Eastern Big is not on green pendant, this is a hover seed. Damn it, it's a hover seed. Ah. Like, do I just pull all of Hookshot Cave in hope of silvers at this rate? Oh, and we still have Skull Big Chest. Shit. Well, we're already up here. Yay, Hover Seed. Like, that's go-modable swamp. Anybody who hovers beats me on this seed, pretty much. I'm checking Eastern Big Chest just because there's that little left, that there's a decent enough shot there's a vanilla bow. It is so stupid. Like, what did I have left? I had Skull Big Chest, Hera Basement. Like, I think those are the only two other things I haven't done this whole season. And you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's it. Like, we checked the tablets. I legit can't think of anything I didn't do. Really, I need my execution that carried me through the first early part of the seed, the hard part of the seed when health was at a premium, and so was armor. Like, if that carries me, then I think it's okay. But like, if my execution wasn't able to take down Viddy and Cold Stare, I think there's some that could have been a lot worse. Thanks, Dane. Thanks, MindDM. Thanks, Irv. Okay. That's the thing, like, you know I'm gonna lose to a hoverer because, like, it's one of those things is, like, that's a full, like, think of what I checked because of the non-hover. I had to go back for Hookshot Cave, so that's a minute and a half or so, or minute mountain climb. That's all of Swamp left side. That's the going back into Swamp for left side. All the extra checks in Swamp. I don't check anything in Swamp without it. I go back for right side desert. Like, there's a lot of stuff that the green pendant check, like, I'm not doing all that stuff without it. Like, I'm right in line with the hoverer, like PH did. Hey, Lady Marguerite, thanks. Yeah, that... I still don't know about that flipper. Like, I don't know if I love the play or I hate the play. It's... like, the fact that I recognize the fact that I had to go back for it before GT was good, because we did get the flippers before GT, so we didn't, like, lose track of everything. But... I don't know. Like, I hit all those mirror checks quickly because I did Thieves then, and then I just had to go back for Thieves. Did me having the mirror that much sooner help? Because really, here's what it gave me. It gave me the early hammer, which gave me early ice, which gave me earlier flute. Like, did I save enough time compared to somebody who went in with the book, or went and got the book and then bailed to do, you know, Desert Ledge for the hammer? I don't know. Because, like, my route down to Purple Chest saves time in some regards. Like, I have the early mirror, so I'm doing an early Smith chain. That's a time save. I went into ice immediately, got the flute, was able to do a lot of that stuff. I had flute probably a little bit before people who did Mirrorless Smith. You know, some people might not go to ice on low percent, so like I save time on execution and efficiency. I lose time for sure because of the flippers. The big thing was Fire Rod. If I had gotten that Fire Rod sooner, I'm in better shape. So, like, that's still a woof. Like I said, I'll be a mid-level seed. I'm not going to get a high seed on this year. It's not great in some regards, but like I've never played up to having a high seed in the tournament. Like I want to say last year I was top 10 and I just did not live up to top 10. I took an early loss to Arya and then it looked like Gem and I were going to meet up in like one of the loser bracket rounds and instead Gem and I both got knocked out in losers bracket before facing each other. Like, so I have no freaking clue. Like, tourneys be tourneys, and this is one of those tourneys that sometimes, like, a mistake bites you like that. Well, let's get out of the way my shit result kind of deal. Like, I've been on a bit of a meh streak, so not bad, just meh. I'm making like dumb choices to for who knows what reason. So I will say I don't know if Caves and Leia are gonna stop by stream, so we'll try to cut spoilers. Actually, am I able to clear chat somehow? Is that like a command? It is. It only did it for non-moderators though, and they're mods. Right? Just in case. There is. I did see there was some kind of Gundam thing, and I hadn't gotten to it yet.
Hello.
Hello.
Not starting just yet, but I was going to shortly.
Oh, were you? I was thinking of what to play, so.
Rebirth?
Well, if you guys are gonna do the qual, then I can always do Rebirth a different day.
Yeah. Also, always do it later. It's looking like we're probably not doing D&D tonight, so maybe I do it during that
Okay.
time frame. But I don't know. I kind of want to just get it done.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I'm tired of having to right-click Kabuki and click mark as red because I keep getting threats popping up as white, even though I have it on ignore.
Right.
The problems
Well,
with
because it
being the
pings you
owner of a
every time.
server. Hmm.
Yeah, I saw you,
Like
Leo,
it
and
doesn't
Trez get
audibly
pinged
ping,
in.
but it
Yeah.
keeps lighting up.
Yep.
I didn't even realize that Leo got added to the list too, but kind of makes sense.
Yeah. Lady Magritte, I do own gas station sim. Why?
Gas station sim.
Yeah, I scrolled up all the Oh, cool. I scrolled up all the spoiler talk so you, Leo, if you showed up to my chat, wouldn't see it.
Gotcha. Appreciate that.
Yep. You know, my NDM watched after he had run it as well, so we're talking about how much fun we had. Yeah, Lady Magritte. Oh, yeah, that is a massive discount.
What's on discount?
I own the regular Xbox version of Gas Station Sim, and I guess as a
Uh-huh.
result, the Series X version of it, I get a massive 95% discount on it.
Just paying the difference for the probably small visual upgrade.
Pretty much. Thanks for mentioning it, Lady Marguerite.
Is
Yeah,
that
I
what
could.
you're playing then?
No, no, no. It was more of just I was seeing if like pre-orders for uh re whatever the re is. Not remake, not rebirth, but
Revelation?
revelation. If it was on pre-order already, but
I
it
don't
is not.
think it
It
is.
isn't.
Yeah, that probably won't come until we get closer to having a release date.
I mean, spring 2027 is so specific.
Exactly.
Sounds like you're eating cereal.
Yep. Sorry.
No, I just heard the spoon. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do the qual, I could always just do Hades 2 and do some runs and try to grind out some shit today. If Leo had showed up, I might have said differently because like he always makes a big deal about never getting to see the seven
Yeah,
stuff.
she probably will. She had jumped in the shower a few minutes ago, so
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know when she'll be back at the PC, but well, she's typing. Yeah, like if Leo comes back to the PC and wants to watch, like don't wait for me. I'll probably still just go ahead and run the qual. But like I'll be able to catch a lot more of the game than Leo will. So if
Yeah.
she has a chance to watch, then go for it.
Well, and the thing is like, I'm not gonna probably get too far story wise. I don't know. This open world thing is gonna be slow going.
Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot more to do in this game.
Oh, are they? Shit.
Yeah, I will open that up and take a peek. Are they playing?
What?
What mode are they playing?
Flop 80.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Fear's first to GT at this rate. Fear still has to do desert. But Specs has Swamp left. And Swamp is
The desert's
definitely longer
faster
than
than
desert.
swamp.
Yeah, Skelly's behind Fear, and Beer's ahead of, or sorry, Fear's ahead of Specs, and Beer's ahead of Skelly, for sure. Like, there is no doubt that DBA is winning right now. And unless there's some massive tracking mistake, like, which I don't expect given its IQ,
I mean, I don't
where,
see it. No, if it's IKEA, it's the tracking is going to be on point.
yeah, like, the fact that it's
But
IQ
yeah,
tracking tells
Beer's
me that,
heading to GT. Like that's
like, if he
tracking or
forgot
not.
to,
If you're heading
no,
to GT, you're heading to GT.
no, I'm thinking, like, if he missed a track of, like, somebody beating CT, and so, like,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
some unknown progress there, like, that's one thing, but I doubt that's the case,
Yeah, I doubt that
given
too.
IQ, so, no, this definitely looks like a GBA win coming to go to the
It
finals.
looks like Fear still has to do Meyer.
No, he just did Meyer.
Oh, he just did it. Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry, I was on advertisement for a while and it just switched to full screen.
yeah, that's why I have Twitch Turb. Then I don't have to sub to all the speed games. So if I'm sub to
Yeah,
you, it's extra
I,
special.
I will get Twitch Turbo again when I'm able.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do at least some exploration for. I had tried asking you when I was last playing it, and you had stepped away, I guess, how the experience worked.
What do you mean how the experience worked?
How people getting XP works.
I'm trying to remember. I think your whole party
Yeah,
gets it.
that's I
Like, you don't have
experimented and
to.
found out.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I seem to remember it's pretty good about not forcing you to have to rotate people in and out and end up with an over-leveled cloud. So I remember not being annoyed by it, so not surprised that's how it works.
Bring it on!
Let's do it right.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Need a light? It's on now. You're mine. Let's finish this. Sorry. Nothing to it.
Opadunk. I guess we'll go across the bridge here. Yeah, it looks like this is where we should be going to get to the swamp.
Well, well. If it ain't my favorite group of hitchhikers.
Oh, fancy meeting you here. Thanks again for the right to call.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime. Except today, that is. Afraid the old Butte's pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say? Oh? I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love. Y'all just head straight that away toward the swamplands. You'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you there.
Not what I meant. Beepy. All those games, like, just collect everything. Is there anything here? But yeah, I mean, at this rate, I'd say this race looks pretty well in hand for GBA, my Indian.
Going in.
Bring it!
Needle like that. Let's do this. No time to celebrate.
Yeah, Lady Magritte, I will say I've got quite a bit to go through the cart and the wish list because the big sale that's going on, I was like, I put a few things, wish list items in there, or I have wish list items that are in that sale that I'm kind of like probably going to buy or thinking about buying. And then there's a few games that I hadn't considered for a while, so... So I have to make some determinations on that stuff soonish. And I think there's some like quickie games that came out on discount that I've also not made determinations on. Nice. Anything interesting, or just some simple pickups? Okay. There's probably no purpose to what I'm doing, but I don't care. I saw 3 weird ball-shaped objects. I was like, maybe if I bring them together, something will happen. Games have conditioned me to do stupid shit sometimes. I mean, I never finished Gas Station Sim the first time. It was interesting. I got a bunch of achievements from it, and, like, I want to say it came up in, like, RTDL a couple of times for me to get, like, a few different achievements in it. I made some progress. I just never dedicated like the time to getting into that simulator. Yeah, imagine being able to stay on like the same game for very, very, very long. It is very difficult these days. Too much good stuff, and it's like I'm trying to, you know, I'm trying to finish games a bit better, and hey, look, door.
Moving on then.
And like I've got all this time on now with the remake series. Hades 2, I'm nearing some of the ending stuff. Yesterday I hit like a massive ending for Hades 2. And then right after that, like there was a massive revelation for me, or like in the game story, and I was like, what? No spoilers, but it was just like, wow. The door is locked. Whee! Yeah, I mean, this is the current, like, RPG goal. Or, I guess I'm gonna say it's the RPG goal, but action RPG is always so different in the category. I guess it's possible, like, you know, do I want to start another RPG, or what kind of game do I want to have running alongside this soon? Because I know there's quite a few that I could. And like after this one, I think the plan is FF6. So. Everybody wants me to play FF6. I know it's like for so many people it is the best. So.
Hello?
Hello. I start talking about it and Kaizen comes back.
Wait, what?
I said after I finish Rebirth, I'll probably play 6. And Lena agreed, put in all caps,
yeah.
yes.
Yes, agreed.
Or I could be a complete shit my NDM and I could play FF2. And then everybody would be pissed off at me for playing the worst Final Fantasy.
Yeah, don't play 2. Didn't you start 2?
I did. And I couldn't get into it.
Yeah, because it's bad.
Right.
I mean, a speed run of a bad game can be a very interesting thing. That's not surprising.
I mean, has anybody ever watched the Bad Games block at GDQ? It's always hilariously fun. I think those are some of the best games to watch people speedrun.
I see the beer thing became official.
Yep. Beer, Beer, and Jammo are into the finals. Will they be
And it was
facing...
a 1-2-3-4 finish, not like a 1-4-2-3 either.
Fear having the knowledge of the big key in GT made things faster.
Yep.
It's funny because the joke was that Gamma has been ending runs for Fear in tournaments, and this time it is not the case.
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, the funny thing is like that shouldn't even had gone a third game. Like, if Jammo just clutches out that spoiler race, this game 3 didn't happen.
Yeah.
Like, so Jammo's rough luck at the end of at game 2 didn't even matter in the end.
Yeah, it just made
us play another game.
You can do it. Let me. You're up.
Let's do this.
Do the alternate people not in the fight, like, does Barrett firing his gun actually do anything? Or is it just visual?
Hazen, I have some good news.
Don't remember.
Terrazone, Great Marsh. Suddenly I have inspiration to pack.
Good luck finding that.
I'm all warmed up.
I found it! It's because the Terrazone is Great Marsh right now.
Allison.
Hello. I'm not going to stay here long because I saw what you were streaming, but...
Yeah, I figured.
I was going to pop into that I saw what you were streaming, like, oh, never mind. And then I looked at the Terrazone and it was Great Marsh, and I'm like, hold on, maybe mind a bit. I don't know. Did you ever play Diablo 2, Jesse? I don't actually know if you
Not
know
really.
this pain. Okay. So you don't know the pain that is the Act 3 overworld?
No.
Fuck this place. Hate this place.
I wasn't a big
Everybody hates this
PC gamer growing up, so like I have very limited knowledge of a lot of the games that people played back then.
place. To be fair, you're still not a big PC gamer.
True, but a lot of those games have become multi-platform.
Yeah. I mean, multi-platform has become way more standardized in the last 15 years.
Like, I did
'Cause as
play
it turns out-
StarCraft, but I didn't get into Diablo. I think my brother played some Diablo, but I just never did.
Also, I think my friends and I are gonna co-op play through 7th Guest.
Yeah, Joe and I are going to
So
do
thank
7th
you
Guest
for-
at some point, so...
Thank you for drawing attention to that,
No
because I
problem.
did not realize they were remaking it.
I hadn't either, and then when I saw it on the store, I was like, oh shit, like...
Should we be worried about those
I also
things?
appreciated that you prefaced it with Leo. I don't know if you're old enough to remember this game.
It's over at the field guide. Like any good soldier, local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt in defense of their territory.
Which is both funny and true.
Attack without reason. If they're attacking, what does it matter? It matters if your
Well,
nose can
I
discern
think I
between
am
good
going to go ahead and drop and get that qual knocked out. Just be done
Good
with
luck,
it.
buddy.
Good luck. Did you do it yet, Jesse?
Appreciate it.
I just finished it.
Okay. Did you stream it? I wasn't
I
actually.
did.
I've been. Okay.
I streamed it before this. It was the first half of stream today.
Everything goes smoothly with tech stuff, I assume. Oh, I guess no. You would submit it and then you have to get it approved anyway.
Yeah. So they all have to do the verification, but honestly, I don't expect that to be an issue, so I'm not concerned.
Yeah.
Trez was looking, or Trez was the one who was in my thread pretty much as I did stuff, so
That
I
sounds like Trez.
I told Trez some stuff that I would improve for HTH for asyncing,
Yeah,
but
like,
other than that, like
Honestly,
it was great.
give him the fucking feedback.
I was like,
that's-
I set it to K's as soon as I started, or as soon as I requested the seed. I was like, it doesn't tell you hash. And I posted it in the thread because Trez had posted in my thread. He's like, good luck. And I'm like, oh, thanks. Hey, when you guys do async threads like this, can you tell us the hash?
Did we not post the hash?
It didn't post the hash. And he was like, you know what?
Oh no, I'm looking from last year. I thought we posted the hash.
Okay.
But yeah, like if we didn't.
I was like, that was the one thing that I would have liked to have had, was just like knowing that my hash is correct.
We definitely did last year.
Okay.
Trez probably reworked it and forgot that part, would be my guess.
Yeah. Fair
But like,
enough.
so this is what it looked like last year in the Cross Keys tournament. We didn't have emotes for it, so it looks boring, but it does the job.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's perfect. But like, do I think I could have messed it up? No, because like it was Kabuki, so I
For sure.
I loaded a new seed and it had boots and a sword.
Yeah. Honestly, knowing Trez, he might have already made the change
Right.
and just hasn't deployed it. Like, probably within about 12 minutes of you giving that, he probably had it done. It's like, all right, well, I'll have to wait till people are done and then I can redeploy.
Gather in resources.
I know this one will never happen, but what I really want is a mode that just lets you play all 3 games in one go,
Oh, that would be...
which they won't do. But
No. It's funny because, like, having finished Remake and then starting Rebirth and then knowing that, like, the levels are... Like, I was level 40 when I finished. And now I'm... like, level 17. I'm like, where's all my cool gear? I only just left. Where'd all it disappear to? I will say it looks like, I know you're not playing them yet, but graphically, the jump is noticeable.
I'm not surprised.
No, we were talking about it. It's like Remake was last gen, and then Rebirth was this gen.
Yeah. And there just kind of hasn't been a next gen, because we are reaching the point where, like, graphically, you kind of are out of shit to do.
Yeah, like, I don't know, like, it'd be... I don't see how there's going to be a ton for me to notice that looks tons better. Like, it's hard enough to notice the difference between, like, 30 FPS and 60 FPS at times, and
I can't notice it.
I generally can't. Like, I started playing this on quality mode, and I was like, nope, we're turning this down to performance mode. I was like, I don't need the extra little bit of graphic fidelity. I can live with this. I would prefer a smoother gameplay experience than just that little bit more detail. Because, like, I can't notice it. Hooray if you're a PC Master Race person who needs all the frames and all the graphics. Congratulations.
Yeah. I thankfully was born without that gene.
You're mine.
There! This one's for you.
Hey, I got an achievement.
Out of you.
Level up an orb of materia. Oh, by the way, last night I had gone to bed before you showed.
Yep.
I got true ending for Hades 2.
Nice.
And then I got the big what the fuck, oh my god, what the fuck reveal. That I'm not going to talk about on stream.
Yeah, I went to Kiri's show last night.
Okay.
I wanted to see it the second time
Nice.
before it closed. This was last weekend. So even though I kind of had Week from Hell, I managed to find the energy to go out and do that at least.
Glad you got to go to the show.
Yeah, I am too.
But yeah, like, I got that scene, and I DM'd Leo, like, what the fuck? What the fucking fuck, what the hell just happened? That was not expected.
I sent you the Hollow Knight death, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, never mind. Complete with the, like, nobody ever actually dies. Straight into fucking death. Like, oh no, the caster curse is doing so much work.
Interesting idea with, like, a pilot bingo thing like that.
Yeah, it's kind of... It seems kind of weird to me, but it's
That's
fun to
the
watch,
thing,
so I
like-
don't really care.
Like, what do you...
I
don't know, I didn't grasp it fully, but, like, I don't know, like, what's the pilot supposed to do? Like, just be like, are they watching the opponent or something? Or, like, do they have a log, I guess?
I don't think they can.
It is a rando, right? So...
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not even
It's
a
vanilla.
rando. Like... Then what would be the point
So,
of a pilot?
I mean, I assume it's for things like checks that are... Like, there's a decent number of checks that I think you can't necessarily... Or that are a little bit less straightforward to do. Like, things like, oh, I need to spend 3,000 geo, and so you need to be actually careful with an exacting amount. Or, I mean, you need to spend at least 3,000 geo, but it's still like... exactly how many of these journals do I need, how many of these things do I need to pick up, etc. And also, as things get locked out, you have to... I don't know.
That's the
Sorry,
thing, like-
I'm
No.
defending it.
It's just like, I'm thinking, like, these are all things that are part of the normal game, so, like, I would expect that to be just expected game knowledge, not...
Yeah,
like,
I don't really know why they do the
something
hand brain. I'm mostly there
Yeah.
just to watch the Hollow Knight stuff.
What did
Well-
I just get into?
Oh, we were talking about
Conversation.
the tournament that I linked to the video from last night.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Why it's like a pilot bingo tournament, except
What
There's
purpose does
no-
a pilot serve?
what does a pilot serve? It's not even randomized. Like,
Wait, what?
oh yeah, it's vanilla. It's all vanilla stuff.
And it's pilot.
I don't understand. Like I don't know. Maybe
Leo,
the
we're
movement is
playing Hollow
difficult
Knight.
enough
Tell me
that
where to
it's
go.
difficult.
Right?
I mean, I can, but why is the quality so bad, Jesse?
What?
Wow. Okay.
Quality on your stream is
That's
really
just
bad.
what he looks like. Jesus Christ, Leo. You can't just ask someone why they're so
like-
low quality.
I have the quality set to 720, and it's like more like it's showing me 180. Naki, come leave Daddy alone. Hang on, let me do something here.
You need to rescue Kazden from the cat.
Yeah. Okay, I'm annoyed.
What?
It fixed when I resubbed.
What?
Pay to
Yeah.
win! Pay to win!
Pay to watch my stream.
Can't believe
I'm
Jesse's
fucking
stream is
kidding.
pay to watch. Or pay to win to watch to
It like
Okay.
literally went from like, I'm not kidding when I say like 160 to actual 720. It was like I was trying to watch it through your right eye.
Ouch.
But that should tell you how bad it was.
Yeah, that's odd.
So fun stories. I got a text from my dad a little bit ago.
Oh yeah?
Saying, hey, my older brother, his wife and kids, my older stepsister and her daughter, my stepmom and my dad will all be in Anaheim Sunday through Thursday. How does my schedule look?
Well, that's pretty convenient.
I was like, this coming week or next week? He said, we'll be there tomorrow.
Okay.
Like, you're telling me the day before you get here.
Right. You don't have anything to do. Oh, wait, no. You actually don't have anything to do this week. It's next
don't
week.
worry. There's more with that too, Allison. One sec.
Little terrorist on the attack on Caseman.
That's what it sounds like.
Okay then. That's over.
Nothing to it.
Out a bit.
What?
I'm trying to tucker her out a bit.
Oh, okay.
I have acquired the laser pointer.
Oh, nice.
Do.
Okay, but yeah, continuing the story here. So he tells me that, and I look at my schedule this week. I'm scheduled Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Okay.
I'm like, okay. So I'll try to see if I can't swap with somebody. We'll see what we can do, right? But no promises.
Yep.
Like, you told me at the last fucking moment.
Yep.
Like, way to be planning a trip out to where you know one of your kids lives, and then only tell her, you know, the day before you get here. Like,
To be fair, they were planning a Disney trip. You were kind of the secondary consideration.
no, that's totally fine.
I don't actually know if they were planning a Disney trip, but you said Anaheim, so
No,
I
they are
assumed.
now. They told me they're going to Disney Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then they said beach on Thursday, and I'm going to try and talk them out of doing that.
Don't do the beach.
Don't do the beach.
So many people.
They're not using it.
And also, the beach is just fucking nasty.
Depends which beach, but yeah, a lot of them are. What are they doing? Santa Monica?
I'm going
Or-
to guess.
And that does seem like the touristy one to do.
Yeah. Like, my dad used to live in SoCal, so maybe he'll, like, you know, be slightly more...
Elevated,
Oh, there you are.
hipster, choose your own adventure.
But no. So then, as I'm looking at that schedule, I looked at my schedule yesterday because Hayes had asked me when my next day off was. And I happened to notice that the schedule for wedding week was up.
And you're scheduled for your wedding?
I scheduled requested 2 days off. The 16th for Naki's vet appointment, the 17th for wedding. I got scheduled both fucking days.
Ooh.
Your manager seems fun.
Yeah.
My manager is going to be murdered if he does not fix it. I'm going to commit a felony, but I'm going to commit several misdemeanors before that felony.
Leo did not just admit to
Wait.
crimes on stream, by the way, folks. Don't worry.
How?
Y'all don't know my real name. It's fine. Shut up, Allison.
Say.
That's why
Are
he's
you
like,
sure those are
before-
misdemeanors?
Before.
I was gonna say, I know too.
Yeah, you were not told to shut up.
Right?
I hear clearance. Loophole.
I know
Loophole.
Look, Jesse, I know your full government name. I know your address. And I'm not above blackmail. Which is probably another felony added to the list.
I was gonna
You don't
say,
know my
right?
current address. Haha.
No, you're right, I don't.
You know my future address, but you don't know my current address. Or you probably don't even know it. You could look it up if you knew if you thought about it.
Actually, I think you sent it to me hilariously before. I'm pretty sure I have it written down somewhere. In case this is pre you buying a new house, but I did it as a, hey, if I ever feel like sending a gift, that way I don't have to do what I did with Jesse.
Moving on then.
Also, I have a question. How positive are you that those are misdemeanors and not other felonies? Because anything I can think that you would do sounds to me like something that would probably be a felony. There isn't like a misdemeanor torture offense.
No.
Gotta win at all costs.
Or like misdemeanor castration, or
That would require him to be getting it. Actually, that's true.
I don't think that's true.
Hey, Blake, stop throwing the
I know someone who has that, and they would not trade with me.
No, I know. I'm not requesting alopecia, but
They would not trade with you. Let me tell you.
right. But
I'll take care of him.
like just on my legs. Just my legs.
One more shot.
Yeah.
Why
Are
don't
you concerned for me, baby, because you see me ripping things off of me? Yeah, I know.
Hello, good boy. Hello, good boy. Hello, good boy. I walked over and gave the good boy some important pets.
Thank you. That is incredible.
That is
And-
the highest importance.
It is. Okay, so are we just right outside of First Little Town, Jesse?
Yeah, we're in chapter 2.
Okay.
Who's the good puppy?
So just
Who's the good puppy? Indy's the good puppy. Indy's gonna have a fun night. He just doesn't know it yet.
exploring and clearly not caring enough to continue. Like, I'm not pushing main story. I'm not trying to explore everything, but like, it's hard not to get into the ooh thing to pick up. Ooh, thing to pick up.
Yeah. Ooh, piece of candy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why are you not pulling the hairs? Why are you just pulling skin?
There's one very specific Friends episode I'm thinking of right now.
Thing is, I literally just finished doing all the things to make this happen.
Leo, out of
What?
curiosity, is it possible to wander into zones with monsters that are well above your pay grade?
I don't think so.
Okay.
In World of Warcraft, we call it the Fellwood.
Yeah. Like, stuff can hurt, but it's going to my knowledge, like, it's going to, if I remember right, like, they scale it.
Okay.
Yeah, this might be on the TMI spectrum, Leo, but you're gonna hate the fact that, like, I don't think Kiri ever shaves her legs. She claims there is hair there. I genuinely cannot tell.
So, my upper legs, that's the case. My lower legs, if they grow in, like, brown, as opposed to, like, the, like what hair is up on my upper legs is, like, so finely blonde that you're not going to be able to tell it's there. But this is also the first time that I think I have, like, actually, like, taken the time to wax my legs in, like, probably since last summer. Like, legitimately.
Is it like shaving where if you wait, it's worse to do? Or...
you have to trim it down for, like, so I had to, like, after getting out of the shower, I had to take, like, I have an electric trimmer, and I trimmed it down first, because if it's too long, the wax won't grab it correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or...
So, I did that, and so now it's just doing the thing, but it's still not grabbing correctly, and I'm sitting here wondering, like, did I go too short? Did I go, because there's, like, a specific length that it tells you to do.
I'm way too autistic for that shit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't do it, I just, you know.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
Oh. That's the problem. Okay. Well, that explains it.
Is the lack bad?
No, it's, I'm doing it too quickly after getting in the shower.
Oh.
Yeah, so we're going to clean that up really quick, and then we'll sit here for a bit. I just didn't want to put, like, pants on.
Alright, Leo, I got a video for you. Unfortunately, it's not an indie video, but it is a video for you.
Okay, one moment, because I'm
Yep. Take the moment. You're fine.
trying to remove any sticky stuff from my legs.
Mm,
Yeah, none of it's fun, don't worry.
unlucky.
Yeah. It's also not, you know, like, cat shit.
Lucky.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, the first couple spots that I got up at the top were mostly fine. It's so funny how, like, there's a color change to my legs when I do wax. Okay. Video up.
Ready?
Yes.
It's coming.
Nice. It's gonna be a really nice big shower.
Yep. Yeah, it's getting there.
Are you guys doing it, like, how deep is the shower going to be as far as for, like, potential indie baths?
Not that deep. He would not abide that. He hates. It's interesting. He loves the water. He loves swimming. He does not like being bathed.
Well, he doesn't like enclosed spaces.
Yeah, kind of. But he also just kind of freaks out in general.
No sign of Shinra.
Yeah. Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across. Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure. Why not? You trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgard Stormer. Beware. But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo. We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast. So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird! Well, can we rent some birds? Can we?
Fine.
Gotta say, Leo, those two as a pair is... Them gal palling is just adorable always.
Yeah,
Instant best
it really-
buds.
Yeah. They're good people.
Yeah, I'm just collecting as much material as I can and then crafting as much as I can to build up my craftsmanship level.
Mm-hmm. I totally forgot that that was a thing. If I'm being
I don't even
honest
know
with
if it's
you.
going to matter. I'm just like, you know what? You're giving me a meter and a level that I can affect. Let's go for it.
Yep.
What do you mean? And yet you still have 1% fucking sword efficiency.
No, fuck you. I got up to like 40. You can get out of here with that bullshit. My Buster Sword efficiency at the end of Crisis Core was like 40%. Partly because hitting like 25% gave me damage break with any Buster Sword attack.
I do love us some Buster Sword attacks.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
By the way, Leo, when you're running your call then tonight?
I'm probably gonna wait till Kaze is done with his.
So then you don't have to worry about this area coming after you.
Yeah, like my niece, she seems a little like chill.
But as soon as you start Zelda, she loses her chill.
Yes, she really does. So
We tried convincing her to be more chill.
I don't know that there's enough bathrooms for that.
She's just Snocky in the bathroom by herself. What a good song, man.
It is a really good song.
What a
It's
good
very
song.
catchy.
Leo, I have to say, I appreciate the experience mechanic for this. Because if it did not do what it's doing, I would be pissed off.
I barely remember, if I'm being honest with you.
The fact that it is not dumb about who's in the party, the main party.
Oh,
and
yeah,
not
yeah,
the
no,
main
it
party.
does. It shares.
Ugh,
Yeah.
if they didn't do that.
Yeah, imagine
Pleasure
having
to
to
see
cycle
y'all
party
again.
members out.
And welcome to my humble ranch.
Managed to get your truck fixed?
Indeed I did. You must have been my lucky charms. She started up right after you left. Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine-feathered friends by any chance?
Are we ever? Need him to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to
Oh,
the right
Bill.
place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though, chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease? Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgard Sormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
So, can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
Oh boy. But first,
A word from our sponsors.
a bench.
Ah, yes.
A vending machine. And discount sphere grids. This is not me saying I dislike this mechanic, just funny.
No, I mean it is. It's Teenage Sphere Grid.
Yeah.
I mean, also the sphere grid's really good. Like,
Yeah.
discount sphere grid is not necessarily a bad thing.
Correct.
Like, I continue to think that Final Fantasy X has aged nearly the best of every Final Fantasy game.
Agree with that.
Like, when I plat trophied the 10 remaster, and it was some of the most fun I've had playing a Final Fantasy game.
I still do not have. I'm not at all the achievements yet for 10. Let alone 10-2.
I mean, I didn't do 10-2. There's a reason for that, though. 10-2. I think it's a... We discussed it. I think it's an overhated game, but, like, I don't need to do the plat trophy. Thanks.
It's funny because this Timu Sphere Grid also gives me like 13 vibes, and I am also like I liked that in 13, so
I mean, I'm also a 13 defender.
I think that's what I put as my
although-
most hated or like most overhated.
I will say 10-2 does not have the sphere grid.
Oh, okay.
It does not. It has the dressed grid.
It has
Well, you guys,
yeah,
dressed
the
grids you
garment
can
grid,
the
but
garnet
it's-
grids that you can equip, which then let you class change in the middle of combat.
yeah, and the dress spheres are their own
Yes.
thing.
Howdy.
But in this household, we do not shit on Princess Yuna's Magical Hot Pants adventure.
Absolutely not.
Pops, but you're out of luck.
Ops.
Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could have fooled me, kid.
These are spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding. But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
Which is?
10 grand each.
The thing is, we don't have that kind of money. Or any, really.
Well, there is one other option. Only cost you $1 grand.
That's still a lot of money. Okay.
Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further.
I will
Just so
say,
happens
I
one of
think
our
the
birds ran off the other
opening,
day. Wild thing, but
the
still
first
fine.
50% of 13 is fairly criticized.
Chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours, free of charge.
You
I
sure?
think there's a lot of like really
Yeah,
completely
why not?
pointless and
Speak up.
avoidable problems
The hardest-headed
in
bird you'll ever meet, by far.
early 13 that really drag the game down. Which is unfortunate because like once you get to Grand Pulse, the game is really fucking
Find
fun.
those, and you're sure to find the feat that made him. Now, wild
See, and I've never
chocobos
even
can be a
gotten to
bit
that
skittish
point.
around people. But if you play it cool and creep up real quiet,
But
you'll
it's
wrangle
really
no
a
problem.
little bit of a slog before then, and like the fact that
And
you're
one
on
last
rails,
thing. This info
you're
comes
like
free of
not
charge.
just rails, you're on like
Provided you
super
promise to stop by our
rails.
shop.
Yeah.
Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you
Like
whatever you
you
need.
get experience capped so quickly.
Kid's a born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
But also, I loved the back half of 13. I thought it was really fun.
I really liked 13 too as well, so
As I haven't played 13 too, but
Sorry about my brother. All he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job. We understand. I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left. Say, are you guys from Midgard? Yeah, the Undercity. Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam? Not very well, but yeah, I guess we do. Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Walt.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they could help.
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. I promise. Oh, take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him. They were always his favorite treat, you see. Maybe he'll come back once he's had a taste. Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh? Billy'll throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye. Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for chocobo gear. So be sure to hand them over if you do. I hope Pico doesn't give you all too much trouble.
All right, Pico. Where'd you run off to?
You mean Pico?
Let's try looking for some tracks.
I must smell that in door 9.
We're following tracks. And feathers.
Bingo.
Chocobo, choco,
Yeah!
choco.
Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a
The fuck?
chocobo.
Spoilers. There's chocobos in the game.
There might even be Moogles.
Keep it down.
What?
When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your prey.
Pray? You know we're not here to kill him, right?
Yeah?
Wrangling a chocobo.
Really? We're just compounding it now?
Yeah.
Also, Leia, how funny was that Hollow Knight video?
It was pretty good. But also a big oof.
Oh, but a huge oof.
Aw, isn't he just the cutest? You know, they are kind of similar. Totally.
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's still hungry? Sorry, that's all the food we had. But you know where there's more? Bill's place.
Back to the ranch it is then.
Come on. There's our guy. Nothing beats a little taste of home, now does it?
Not so much as a feather out of place. Got one healthy bird here. Enough to ride? Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea, if we ask him nice. Ain't that right? I'll need to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
I really can't thank you enough for bringing Pico back to us.
So is this stuff just cosmetic?
I believe so, yeah.
If you ever want to change your Chocobo's gear, feel free to use the stable just over there.
Hey, Cloud! Hey there.
What a pleasant surprise.
Right?
You do remember me, don't you?
Our boy!
I knew you would. It was an absolute pleasure working with you in Midgar. Thank you again. Your invaluable intel allowed me to create so much materia. Detecting internal monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing here? I was created by Professor Hojo, you know. Though your thoughts could be read by any cyborg. But, to answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
You need more battle intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it. But yes, though, I'd like you to activate some Remna Wave towers first. They were originally constructed by the Republic of Junon, but were claimed by Shinra after the war. Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for someone to put them to good use. The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow. as will the area I can survey. I might even be able to construct a communications network independent of Shinra. How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
If we find any, we'll turn them on.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that. Let's get started then. See that tower? That's your first target. And this will activate it. As the tower is close by, allow me to accompany you.
Good old Chad.
Good old Chad modules. Seriously, we could run fast with this cloud. You're taking forever, buddy.
Here we are. Tower activation confirmed. Initiating preliminary scan of the grasslands. I'll ascertain the locations of fiends and natural resources. After careful consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research. I call it World Intel.
World Intel. Develop new material, create new combat sims, and embark on other scientific endeavors. Activate the Remnaware towers. Yeah.
I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data by completing various tasks on your travels. In return, I will use the information you provide to develop new materia, quid pro quo. To summarize, I want us to become research partners. But before that, is there anything you would like to ask? With each piece of world intel you collect, you will also provide me with the data I need to develop new materia. What I ultimately produce, however, is for you to decide. I look forward to finding out what we can create together. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel in the... These communications towers were built by the Republic of Junon in order to further their understanding of the planet. They scan for all manner of signals, which in turn reveal myriad locations of interest, such as long-forgotten ruins and rare natural phenomena. Should you happen to stumble across a tower, please activate it. I must urge you to proceed with caution, though. Feral beasts often claim these installations as their territory. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? With a special pair of goggles, you can do battle in a virtual arena, regardless of your real-world location. That's the combat simulator, or my combat simulator, as Shinra developed the stationary models first. And fret not, it will never be obsolete. I'll keep it up to date with intel from unique enemy encounters. I will also endeavor to implement all of the summons, once I finish analyzing the myths and legends surrounding them, of course. In fact, after poring over stories from the grasslands, I have finished implementing a new one, the towering colossus known as Titan. Engage him at your leisure. Do you happen to have any questions about world... Which particular task would you like to learn about? Simply put, life springs are formed when the life stream breaches the planet's surface. To Shinra, the volume of Mako that can be extracted from these springs is insignificant, certainly not worth the expense. But to us, they are a veritable font of knowledge. In order to tap these precious reserves, however, you will first need to find them. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. While it is normal for creatures to adapt to their environment, sometimes these adaptations make them a threat. I would like you to track down and eliminate these creatures, and amass data on them in the process. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. In certain remote areas, fragments of planetary wisdom have coalesced into crystalline forms. Though the knowledge contained within them is vast and varied, one subject is of particular interest to me, that of summons. If you would analyze the crystals in my stead, thus extracting said knowledge from them, I can use it to enhance our materia. If you still have questions about world intel...
Oh, yep.
Ah, yes. I was hoping you would ask. I detected some strange energy signals earlier. My current theory is that they emanate from the remnants of ancient artifacts. But until we investigate, there's simply no telling what the sources might be. And since we have yet to identify them, I have taken the liberty of naming these objects proto-relics. A rather endearing name, if I may say so. At any rate, I would be grateful if you could investigate said curiosities and ultimately recover them for study. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. Do you happen to have any questions about... In that case, I see no reason not to begin at once. With your activation of this tower, my analysis of the grasslands has already yielded some data. Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia. Which of these would you like? I wish you all the best in the long journey that lies ahead of you. And remember, you're not in this alone. Should you require assistance, just ask.
Okay. Cool. At the same time, I'm like, I found stuff before. And I'm gonna have to go back to get the stuff because I didn't know that was a thing the first time I found it.
Skill issue.
Thank you.
Sorry, I have no idea what the skill issue is, but there clearly is a skill issue.
Explored the world, found stuff that was interesting, and then the game was like, you can't do anything with this right now. Or it didn't even tell me that there was going to be something to do with it, and now it's like, hey, you can do stuff with it.
Hey, perfect timing. Pico's all prepped. But first, here. You just give that whistle a toot, and your chocobo will come a-running. So, who here's never been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then? Come with me. Here's where we get our birds in shape for the races.
What races?
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community. Won't find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna get back in the fight soon and kick the tar out of one particularly nasty weasel. But never you mind all that. You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle. Why don't you try hopping on Pico and giving me a holler?
Ooh, Gray's getting ready to run his qual.
Oh yeah?
Okay, but how's about we stretch his legs a bit?
Participate in Hustle the Chocobo.
That was something else. You and Pico are a perfect match. Might even have what it takes to win a race or two at the Gold Saucer.
We can't thank you enough, Billy.
Oh, that reminds me. Y'all mentioned you're flat broke, right? Then you might want to swing by Calm again. Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work. Though, don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help. Not sure what the trouble is. Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason. Honestly, she hasn't been herself since Mom left. They did dang near everything together.
You want to lend Chloe a hand?
We need to move on.
True, but moving on costs money. We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
Odd jobs. You notice more.
Okay, only fucking tryhards play Odd Job.
What's up?
Oops. Hey Leo, don't run into the poles, right?
That would be correct.
Didn't know I was still playing Forza today.
I am really dumb. Okay.
Okay. That time I was too far away from him. Gotcha.
Got nothing left to teach you anymore.
Cloud. I have recreated Titan, the mythical colossus of the grasslands, in virtual space. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia.
Interesting. You don't have to lose this fight, it's okay. We can just leave now.
Win the fight.
That would have been good too. But we didn't.
Attitude like that, you'll never make it in Dark Souls-ia. Gotta win the fight, always.
Dark Souls-ia nest.
So take care.
Exactly.
Oh, hey, you're back.
I heard you might need some help.
You did? Oh, I see. Billy talked to you, didn't he? I've been meaning to go pick flowers, but the plains are way too dangerous for that.
I'm sorry to hear that. As a flower lover myself, I sympathize.
Well, the thing is, I want to make a flower crown. Mom used to make them for us all the time. So I wanted to give it a try, but with all the monsters, I didn't know how I could.
Here's an idea. Maybe we could do the picking for you?
Sure.
Cloud, thoughts?
Interesting. I have access to the rooms, it looks like.
To the threads?
Yeah, I can see all the threads.
I mean, I know I was...
I know you get pinged into them. I can see them now that I'm done.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I could before. I wonder if it's partly
Is it
because I was
because you're a mod?
Possibly, I don't know. I don't know what permissions everybody placed on shit.
I mean, you could either check with Trez or check with Kazden, but I suspect that being a mod seems like a likely reason.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I can check if you want to see if I have visibility.
Truth is,
I'd have to, I guess, join, but or join the Discord.
No,
but...
it's okay.
Doesn't like to
Don't worry
talk
about it.
Okay.
Sorry. We used to go on these family picnics.
Mentioning it to Leo is good
And
enough
after
because
we were
she's
done
also an
Mom
admin,
would
so.
make flower crowns for me and Billy.
Yeah,
I'd
it's
wear mine for
it may
days.
be something that's set up in the permissions between Trez and the mayor and all that. I'm not certain
He's the
myself.
reason Mom and Dad died. That's what Billy
I only
said.
just
Hey,
recently
Leo's
got
sleeping
added
our
as
way to the top.
He changes the subject when I ask.
Yeah,
Yeah. At least you're honest about it.
yeah. No point in lying now that I'm already there.
The flowers
That's
grow
true.
on a hill that's
What am I
got
gonna
the
do?
view of Midgard.
I have no power.
Kinda far, but a
Ha,
couple
Your
of
coup is
weeks to go.
successful.
Thank you so much. Guess I gotta. One more shot.
Never in doubt.
Okay, so if you enter combat with a Chocobo, that'll happen.
As a record, I need like the negotiator class or whatever to actually like get the Chocobo to join your party.
No escape.
What now?
He's bullshitting.
Play Final Fantasy Tactics. You mean bullshitting? That is how it works.
I mean, you're also bullshitting.
I mean, yes. But also play Final Fantasy Tactics is an accurate comment.
Yes.
Final Fantasy Tactics fucking rules. Game is awesome.
Had that game. I need to
I
play
have
that
that too.
game. I know, you got it for us.
Did I?
Yeah.
Okay.
For birthday, Christmas?
Birthmas?
Christmas?
I don't remember.
I'm trying to remember. I think it was Christmas.
I don't remember what I did in one. I remember 0.
It was the same time. Because it was that and
don't
then the
remember.
Mass Effect trilogy.
Okay. Oh, that's what that's the repair we do is...
Talk to the baby. Oh, is the baby?
The baby.
And talk to it?
The baby. I mean, you'll be able to.
Okay.
You have to do what you're doing first.
Okay.
Okay, now you can talk to the baby. One must always talk to the baby.
Which is just petting the baby.
Yeah.
Okay,
but
just making sure I understand that I didn't, like, miss something.
Baby deserves pets.
If you ran into Indy, would you not pet him?
I mean, that is
exactly
clearly the right answer.
Oh, this run is fucked.
What are you doing?
Spire.
Oh, okay.
I just got Bile Water the Elite at 11 health.
I mean, yeah, if you're in Bile Water, you're automatically fucked. I don't know anything else about the game.
Cloud, the proto-relic should be somewhere in your vicinity. It may not be in plain sight, but I trust you'll be able to find it.
Yep, this here's something that will appreciate. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Wait, what are we appreciating? When something appreciates, it means it's worth it.
Oh boy.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Boy, boy, crazy boy.
What the hell you people doing here? Wouldn't you like to know? I mean, I would too, and it looks like crap. But it's
Yo, Horror, thanks for the raid.
with a ridiculous amount of power. Once we flip it, we'll be swimming in lakes of gil.
Hey, Cloud, isn't that...
Hold on. Now you're after our treasure? Well, sucks to be you. We found it. Yeah, we're the only ones who can appreciate it.
Hand it over. Now.
Ah, you really think that's enough to intimidate the likes of... No, please, it's all yours. Just don't hurt us again. Wait, Dad! Wait, Dad! What you are? We're freaking out! Now listen here, numbnuts. I got a foolproof plan. I call it... Use a decoy! Yeah!
Decoy means
So, who's the decoy? All of you, that's who! Wait. Gentlemen, it has been an honor. If you survive, meet back in the hideout! Damn it! Decoys attack!
Here he comes!
So long.
Darn, poor idiot squad got weaker.
It's on now.
I'm coming! Gotta go for it now. Okay, you ready?
My readings indicate the proto-relic is on the move. Would you mind updating me on the situation?
Bandits beat us to it.
Oh? I see. Fortunately, I've already ascertained the proto-relic's destination. Would you mind heading there?
Now's our chance. Let's catch up with Beck. Hey, wait for me.
Okay, yeah, these regions are massive. Okay, I got it.
Hmm?
Game's gonna take a
Yeah, no,
long
they
time.
big. They big.
Ninja Gaiden 3, ooh, how is that going? Guessing that's a hard one, so how'd you do today on it? Weapons 101. Max out a weapons ability proficiency.
Hey, Cloud. Do you notice any sparkling minerals nearby? These are known as guide stones. Crystals that direct travelers to shrines to the divine. The stones emit light when they shatter, producing an illuminated path. If ever you're lost, try smashing one. Following the light should lead you to a sanctuary set to honor the tutelary deity of a given region. The shrines contain untold divine knowledge, slumbering within massive crystals. I can use this knowledge to strengthen your summoning materia, so I encourage you to seek out said sanctuaries.
Gray is streaming his call run. I may raid him at the end of my stream, but I'll have to let you know, Leo, so you don't accidentally stay.
So no spoilers.
No spoilies.
lands are home to Titan sanctuaries. In the Age of Myths, when Titan rose from his subterranean prison, he created a massive earthquake. Thus did a vast swath of land rise from the sea, becoming the grasslands.
Are you going to move on to this immediately, or are you going to work on getting the rest of the achievements, trophies, and remake?
Oh no, I'm not even gonna worry about trying to flat this.
Not this, but remake.
No, same. Sorry. Was not clear on that.
Or are you going to start streaming this and then I can't watch?
No, I might go and actually finish Octo first.
Ah.
I can't recall ever
Wink.
seeing a crystal of this caliber before.
And then move on to 0 again?
The divine dwell within.
Yeah.
I cannot wait to see what sort of intel our analysis will yield. You'll need to synchronize with the crystal before I can extract data on the deiform entity. I'm counting on you. Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
Strengthen my materia or weaken the summon materia? Like... Yeah, I mean, the normal playthrough we can go through getting more of the stuff, and then the hard mode I can just kind of rush a bit more.
Do you always look up achievements before you play a game?
Depends on my interest.
Okay. I feel like usually, even if I want to plat trophy something, I'll wait till like at least play through normally before I actually look what the achievements are.
Like, if it's a game
You always seem...
It's one of those things is like when I did remake, I didn't look. Partly because I knew there was chapter select after completing the main story. So it was like any of that stuff I realize I can kind of work through, or if like I know there's multiple playthroughs, I don't focus in on it. But if there's like, if a game like Crisis Core had a lot of missables. So when I was preparing to do Crisis Core, I was a bit more in tune with what was required. Because I didn't want to have to necessarily completely do a whole nother playthrough. When I could just put save points at very strategic spots for like mission-specific levels that I didn't do. So it's dependent. There are games that I don't look closely, and there are games that I do. It's not specific. It's not like a blanket statement.
No one's fly.
And the other thing is like, it depends on how soon after the game came out, because EA will give, like, people can submit tags for them to say, like, this is missable, this takes multiple playthroughs, and then, like, I can use that to kind of gauge if it's gonna be a lot of extra work, or if it's something I can do and not worry about. So...
One day something will meet the fuck this level that I reached when I saw the Arkham City achievements. Nothing for me will ever top the having to do something in like an actual real life date achievement.
But since that's a mouthful, you can call me Vi. Chadley programmed me to assist you by providing detailed analyses of the fiends you encounter. I hope I can be of service to you in the many battles ahead. With that out of the way, I'm picking up unusual fiend activity nearby. To procure the biological data that we require, you'll need to complete specific objectives during combat. But don't worry, because I'll be here to help you succeed. Good luck. Dangerous fiends may be in the vicinity. Exercise caution. Rare Toxarat variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. The pungent odor that these fiends release when threatened is so effective at driving away predators that their population has exploded. This particular variant is
yeah, like, what I'll say, Alzin, is, like, for a game like that, I didn't get the completion either, so I wasn't too worried about it. It's game to game on whether or not I care. You know, get certain things done, or...
I'll say usually if I like a game enough, I'm going to want to think about plotting it.
Yeah.
But I'll at least pass that through a sanity filter for how shitty the plot itself is.
Yes. Like, when I started Hades 2, I was fine with the idea. Like, I checked and I was like, there's nothing missable, so I'll just play for fun. And then as I've gotten further along, it's like, let's start thinking about doing the specifics.
Best do it right. Let's finish this.
Next time, see if you can clear all the objectives too.
variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. The pungent odor that these fiends release when threatened is so effective at driving away predators that their population has exploded. Additionally, variant is extremely dangerous, capable of spitting toxic fluids on its prey before attacking its back. Such tactics allow them to hunt creatures as large as alpha-dogs. Imagine something like that creature in every corner of the sun, and you'll understand why they're considered psychedelic. And lucky, the data we collect here will aid us in finding a way to reduce their excellent work completing our combat objectives. Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
Yeah, we're doing well. How are you doing, Ari? We're only like, we're probably 5 or 6 hours into Rebirth now, so. Yeah, I mean, Allison, what I'll say is, like, when I did Octo 1, I did grab a, like, checklist guide for, like, understanding one of the achievement sets because I realized how absurdly a pain in the ass it was going to be. Leo's using the same guide. It's just, like, getting all the enemy weaknesses, all the treasure chests, like, they were over the top in Octo 1 for achievements being bad. So, like, it depends. Like, I don't always play a lot of games when they're brand new. So, like, I don't necessarily, like, I might scan the list and be like, hey, is there a missable that's pretty bad? And take a look. But frequently I'll just play through it. And if there's nothing too terrible on the missable side, then I won't be, like, too focused in that first playthrough or that when I start. And I'll just let my interest guide me on how serious to take the whole scenario.
Makes sense.
Like, I'm trying to think of, like, for Hollow Knight, how I approached that one with, like, it's that first playthrough. That's kind of like,
if you're like a secondary Hollow Knight playthrough is really fast.
Yeah. Well, and you have to. I don't remember if, like, I had a guide for, like, some of the extra stuff, or if my first playthrough was, like, purely me. Until, like, cleanup of the playthrough. Like, because I want to say I was trying to navigate without help, and I did the same for Silksong. And then when you're like, oh, I only have like a few minor objectives to find, or like, where's this mask shard I couldn't find? Oh, it's there? Okay.
I really like games that have in-game mechanisms to let you figure out where collectibles are.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a pattern that more games should do, because I think it's a really nice, like, whether it's Batman games with the Riddler informants, or like secret maps, or like
Why don't you try scanning it? See what you uncover. Accessing the planet's figurative database.
Nine Souls with its chips. Hollow Knight has at least the collector's map, although that's only the grubs.
Could that be
Yeah.
a live stream?
Region intel.
Confirmed. Data received. Life springs such as this can be discovered in every region. Their potential energy output is far too minuscule for Shinra to exploit. But to us, they're fonts of intel. I encourage you to seek out more of these life springs.
You told me this back at the ranch, buddy. Leo, there's just tasks upon tasks. This is giving me old like Assassin's Creed and like here's a list of things to do. Okay, but that's gonna do it for me today. Leo, you might want to bail.
Okay. Bye, stream.
I think we're gonna raid Gray. Because Gray's running Kabuki Qual, so if anybody in here is going to join the Kabuki tournament and hasn't run their qual yet, and thus can't be spoiled, don't watch. Go away.
No, I can't run the Kabuki Qual.
Oh no, you weren't even watching to begin with.
That is also true.
Because you didn't want to be spoiled by for Rebirth. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what yet, so.
Probably more Rebirth since I'll be at work and can't watch.
I mean, you got to watch some today. You've gotten to see some.
I did. I got to see some running around.
I mean, I didn't think I was going to get far. Like,
no, this is the game.
Yeah, it's going to be slow going, and we're going to like it, but it's going to take a long time.
Yes.
So, have a great rest of your Saturday, everybody, and thanks for watching. Go say hey to Gray.
Hey, Gray.
Hey to Gray. It's okay to be Gray.
If you were Gray, that'd be okay. I mean, 'cause hey, I'd like you anyway.